Alright, there we are. Good morning, everyone. Everything should be working. Listen, I tried to... I found a Vigrid City guard outfit just sitting on the floor. It was actually just a Halloween knockoff one. Okay, hopefully the audio is fine, because I have no idea. I'm running on a budget. Yeah, good morning, Pig D12. Your message was too early. I missed it. That was entirely my fault. But let's see. Hopefully nothing's broken yet. Oh yeah. But yes, this is how you know this is the Switch version. No, where is it? Oh, here we go. The most famous Bayonetta characters. Peach, Daisy, Link, Samus. What if Link was a guy? But yeah, it's actually interesting that there are mechanical differences with this kind of thing. Yeah, good morning, Zup2. What? Yeah. But yes, for some reason the Link outfit gives you the parry for free. And, wait, does it change the look of... Now I have to know. Okay, I know it changes the look of one of the swords. I thought. Alright, let's check. Yeah, welcome to one of Bayonetta. No, I said it before, but I would like to do a... Yeah, there we go. So the katana. It's just the Master Sword. And... Let's see... Where is it? I can swap this out. But yes, the best accessory in Bayonetta is the Moon of Mahakala. It's the one that lets you parry. Push the left stick in the direction of the enemy. So what you do, you just go and you parry. However, like pajamas. Oh yeah, different. Is that animation level like that? However, I have it unequipped. I can still parry. But yeah. Bayonetta's sick. Good video game. Wait, oh yeah. And it replaces all of the halos, which are sonic wings if you didn't know. Oh yeah, get used to this. You're gonna love it. If you find any sort of annoyance with this song, you're gonna love it by the end of the stream. Yes, hopefully my capture card doesn't like catch on fire. It was a cheap one. It was a cheap one. But yeah, this is the bloody palace of this game. If you're familiar with the Dante and the Devil May Cry, the DMC2, the bloody palace is the big combat arena. Yeah, I'm glad I tested this out. DMC Dante is super cool in shoot the guns. Style points are necessary. Oh yeah, I swapped out my things. I won't get witch time like this. That's fine for now, actually. It is good practice. Yeah, there's... No, it's... Okay. No, we're gaming. What is this? Somehow I forgot. Oh yeah, you get the butterflies. Okay. So we'll take the rosary off. I've only got the accessories that matter for this. So, here's the main mechanic of Bayonetta if you've never seen it. Bam, which time? Makes your combos cooler. You can actually juggle enemies easier in which time. And like, this dude stays on the ground, but... There we go. Yeah, he flies up very easily in which time. There we go. Nuts. And now we can just juggle him. And also torture attacks. The torture attacks will be very important for this because Angel Slayer, there's no way to get your HP back other than torture attacks, I guess. That's the only normal way, not counting accessories or... yeah, you are locked out of items, which are... You shouldn't be using an item in a character action game anyways. There we go. But yes, anymore he goes, Bayonetta. Who are you talking about? This is Hyrule Warriors. Eh? Eh? Wait, Link, what are you doing? Oh no! I do have the, what is it, the turquoise one? I don't remember what the name of the accessory. Star of Veneta, yeah. So, when you taunt an enemy, you get some HP back. And this is one of the other ways... Wait, yeah, this is the only other way, actually, that we're gonna get HP back, other than killing enemies with torture attacks. Oh, no, I didn't unequip it. But yeah, let's put the evil... Yeah, the Evil Harvest Rosary back on. Because... so, there's 5 verses to this. They're very long. If you want to get pure platinum on this, goddamn, I've never tried that. Shit. There we go. But yeah, so the first verse is on normal mode, and then it changes to hard mode for the next 2, and then non-stop infinite climax for the next 2, I believe. So the problem with... Oh yeah. You want to dodge out of that before you do the funny animation. Unless you want to do the funny animation. In which case it's totally worth it. Damn it. Back, let's do more style points. I have not got much holiday juice in me today. Not yet. Nah, you more hot dogs. Cool game indeed. Are you fighting a boat? Oh, it's an angel. Nah, it's fine, it's fine. Was the ship the one floating above ground? It's an angel. In fact, what is the name of it? Ah, yeah, we do have all of them. Hierarchy of Laguna. Should be in here. Is it enchant? No. Crazy. Kinship. Oh, of course it's called Kinship. Yeah. There you go. Everyone's favorite biblical character, John 1. Oh wait, what? Really? Game comes with a book. There's a lore book actually. Oops, wrong button. Rarities. That's that stuff. Agumon Rizal. Nice Vimerio. Oh yeah, you get to turn your techniques on and off. So if I was a masochist, I could turn off Bat Within. Can't see? Based. But yes, the Moriko power-up is actually one of the best ones to have. Antonio's Notebook. This is the actual lore book. But yeah, this stuff's fun. Yeah. I do really want to go through the game. Do an actual playthrough and whatnot. But, not today. I would not want to start a playthrough and then have my fucking capture card, like, burst into flames halfway through. Okay, maybe I would. That would be funny. But... But yeah, if you ever played, if you ever played Bayo and Smash, there's your afterburner kick. Your afterburner slide, I mean. Yeah, here's your afterburner kicks. Bam. Downwards afterburner kick. He's fucking dead. I can't show off the other one. Damn it. There you go, there's your upwards afterburner kick. Yeah, all the... Oh no. The forbidden knowledge has been shared. Yeah. But yeah, Bayonetta is a lot of fun to play. I'm one of those gamers that prefers the default weapon set for no actual reason. There we go. Yeah, there's a lot that you can do. Back beast. But yeah, this isn't my... I don't know. Let's just pop over to him. There's a lot of stuff that I'm doing that I'm not explaining. I don't think I will. But yeah, good morning, Drippin' Ducky. But yeah, I had the foolish idea of dressing up as a Vigrid guard, who we will never see this stream because I'm just gonna be doing Angel Slayer. I didn't think things through too much. But yeah, I like the design of a lot of areas. There's a few problems with Bayonetta 1 that I'll point out when we get to them. I don't know if we'll see that kind of stuff here. Nice. Tastes like mouthwash. Perfect. But yeah, welcome. Welcome to the Bayonetta. But yes, the man, I can't believe. If I remember correctly, they were adding the Nintendo outfits in for the Switch port or whatever. Or maybe it was for Bayonetta 2. But anyways, the guys over at Platinum Games, they were nervous because they're like, oh, the Nintendo guys, they're gonna rein this stuff in. Like we can't make the design too revealing with like the Peach outfit or whatever. Ran out of booze? No. No, I haven't drank in months, and I don't plan on going hard at all. I don't need the alcohol, but yes. So they showed the initial designs, which were toned back a little bit from the usual Bayonetta style. You know, not this. And then the Nintendo guy just looked them dead in the eyes, like, make it sexier, do it. What's wrong with you guys? Oh no, damn it. I got too cocky. No! But yes, the problem with this is, while Witch Time makes the game much easier... Oh, fuck. Whatever. Let's taunt a little bit for fun. The Witch Time helps a lot, but the last two verses, or last one, or whatever, we'll have to do without Witch Time. That's the main difference between regular hard and non-stop infinite climax. Not only is it harder, but you don't get Witch Time. You dodge, you just dodge. That's it. Good luck, buddy. No easy, no bullet time. So it's like this instead of a decomboing. You save up big strength, you don't miss. I don't know how to draw. I don't know how the Robertsons. The Barabbers. 1,000 years too early to face me. Wait, I forgot. No, it doesn't retain. Maybe if you dodge correctly. I don't know. Non-stop infinite climax is the best name for any difficulty in anything ever. I could more Zapdos. It's been a while. Welcome to Bayonetta. Check this out. No, yeah, you can pick up the enemy weapons. I hate these guys. The Grace and Glory aren't as bad as Gracious and Glorious. The fucking worst thing to come to a video game. 90% of my time doing a non-stop infinite climax playthrough was just gracious and glorious fights. I fucking hate it so much. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, what? But yeah, it doesn't matter what difficulty you choose. You always go with normal, hard, and then non-stop infinite climax. Oh, but you can still get witch time on the parries. No, Does the Secretary lady look like Link? Because this is a Nintendo game. It's for Nintendo gamers. There we go. Also, it does offer a good mechanical advantage. Yeah, it's fucked up that that you get a super sick benefit for playing as with the Link costume. You practically just get a free accessory. In fact, let's show off taunting a little bit. So you'll see him get red. Maybe. If he actually cares. No! You can also see her HP. Oh wait, shit, this is the fight with the joy. I don't like joys. Oh, if you want to see, yeah, here you go. This is for you viewers at home. Don't say it never did nothing for you. There we go. That game was a joyless playthrough. I wish. I hate joys so much. It's like fighting Jean, but without the good music. And okay, there's not another joy. Oh fuck, there is, and I taunted her. No. Fighting God. What? In this game just because of Link? I'm not looking at the screen sometimes. Mahjong might be in the Bible. God damn it. Yeah. I don't know what's going on. Oh, parries were on instinct. Oh my god. This might not be the most honorable idea. That torture attack for that HP. 5 followers. No. Hey, wait a minute. I see you. I'm looking at you. Hey. Come on, been banned. Anyway, I keep on trying to. Let me fix something. You're fame? You are fame. You had to get this for the thing you did earlier. Wait, what? What do you do, Ghost? Oh, for the... Okay. For the pack. They don't sell anything. They sell scams. You pay money and you get scammed. Now, it is a pretty okay service. Okay, I'm moving stuff around. But, here we go. It's a little bit better. Big Trenchies for Hololive. Okay. My monitor was too far away from my other monitor. There we go. I got my own Christmas backlog. Next Christmas. Christmas but the very next day. Oh, you fucker. I have to get taunted. Yeah, there we go. Just enough to execute a quick attack. I might retweet it. You bastard. That's called clout. You can't do that. There we go. But yeah, killing an enemy with a torture attack will give you a small health drop. we go. We won't see many loading screens, so I won't get to actually like show you the combo stuff. But yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. Hold on, check this out. If you spam dodge and you don't know what you're doing, you'll do that. If you dodge like 5 times in a row, you'll do that super slow animation. And then you can't dodge out of that one. Tap it twice though once you have Panther form, and then you go Panther mode. This is the cat jam mode. Wow. I don't know what the Payday Christmas album is. No, I'm scared. Yeah, these guys are a little bad. Their attacks come out quickly. No. But yeah, nothing can stop me from spamming dodge. Right. There we go. Yeah, do the torture attack for the eye friends. Mash the buttons. Good morning, Karagi. No, look away! You can't look at Link as a girl. I mean, Zelda as a girl. Oh, I missed the parry. Nope. Welcome to the capture card test. No! Yo! Yeah, let's go. No. Oh, shit. To a cat. What if Link turned into a cat? No. Oh yeah, Link does turn into a dog. In a good video game. In the tutorial video game. No. Yeah, we got enough of the torture attack. Yeah, I would like to show off the other costumes. Yeah, maybe every run I'll just rotate through the costumes. There we go. Ah, there we go. Okay, good. I didn't mistime that. No. Just keep taunting him. Now I'm gonna get destroyed. Okay, no, bad dog. Look, what was the Karagi reference? I haven't actually gotten to unlock any of the other characters. Yeah, actually, you get a very interesting character for beating this. If you manage to beat Angel Slayer, you get the most interesting unlockable character in history. It's the Skeleton Man. It's the Skeleton Man, but he's got... No! Don't look at the link! Yeah, this is one of the most modest outfits. No! It's like a weird Skeleton Man, but he's got all of Bin out of animations. So, it's very silly. His name's Zero from Mega Man. Nah. I wish I remembered how to do the infinite, the quick Tetsuzako or whatever. Are you shy? Imagine the emote. Pay for it, you coward. No. But yeah, we do get a little break from theme of Bayonetta with the Jean fights. This song's so good. It may or may not have been a ringtone for a while. Oh, shit. I'm getting my ass beat. Listen, I'm old. I'm out of touch. There's a boy you know wooga wooga. What if Karagi was a girl? They don't sub to VTubers? Based. Ah, see, we got a bronze medal for that. Because of how much damage we took. Oh yeah, different weapons have different ones of these. Yeah, let's use some silly weapons. The handguns are a little silly. They just have the default move set, like the Rosemary Scarborough Fair. What if Bag was a boy? No! Hmm. But yeah, there's some silly weapons. Just a lightsaber. Oh, my dead boy. No! You monster! Hmm. I mean, I could show off the thing. Actually, I'll do this right now. What if Ghost was alive? Oops, wrong buttons. Okay, I don't remember exactly the combo. That's not it. 1, 2, 3, 4. No. No, not the 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, something like that. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so here's the thing. The weapons we got on our feet are rocket launchers. But so you hold down the button, bam. Yeah, you do silly stuff like that. You do a lot of damage, get you a lot of combo. Okay, so this can put down projectiles and stuff. SpongeBob Ghost? No. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, wrong. Oh, yeah, I think I got it there. Okay. So, if you swap between the set with Durga and the set with Lieutenant Kilgore, it'll fire off a ton of rocket projectiles and it will just, like, shred an enemy. Let's see if we can pull it off. No, this is the Kilgore exploit. Looks a Jedi now. Yeah, this is what you want to do if you want to choose the game. Damn it. No, yeah, now it's hard mode. I thought which time this will be a little spicy. Right. Blow some stuff up. Hope it's... Yeah. No, I accidentally took a capture. No! Okay. Gamer mode activated. No! This is on the authentic Nintendo Switch. Whatever. I'm done. I'm not making the funny jokes with you guys anymore. No. Let's see. Bazillions. Uh-oh. This game does have the magic pixel system. Where... Oh, no. Yeah. Okay, you can't die unless you're at 0 HP. There we go. Oh god, those guys are pissed. No! There we go. I died. I didn't get to show off the cheese. And I died. And girls were watching! No! Is dying part of the setup for the trick? Dying was part of the setup for this. Seamus. Yeah, it changes your gun to the beam cannon. Oh yeah, this changes your Wicked Weaves. You can wear a suit of armor. Okay. 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 Wait, where's default? Is this default? Okay. Let me save. Yeah, it's a lot of Halos. Oh yeah, yeah, you can see the having a training system like that. Owuga? Hmm. We're gonna Bayonetta. No Owuga, yeah. No Owugan stream, I don't know. Wait, shit. Oh, you got me? Really? No, actually, oh yeah. I need to swap in parries. No, okay, I can't ban you from here. Yeah, say fun socks in chat, I dare you. Let's taunt them. Don't do that. I'm gonna get banned. Come on. Give me. Ah, I dropped the combo. I dropped it. No! Maybe my dog can read chat. You don't know. No, good morning, Calavera. Did I beat chapter 3? I didn't beat chapter 3. No, I got Bo. I got Lady Bo. Actually, yeah, let's change our second set to something else. I don't use the whip that often. The dog read chat. That dog can. Let's go with the funny set. The whip and the ice skates. Wait, there's a lot of weapon variety. Wait, what? I do like that the ice skates change your movement. Wait, maybe I should. Good morning and good night, Calavera. Sleep tight, don't let the bed bugs bite. In fact, let me actually just change to the sword. I do enjoy the sword a lot. Yeah, my first playthrough was like just the sword and the shotguns on the feet. Ronan. Rodan? Good morning, Floop. Beautiful. Some motherfuckers always trying to ice skate up there. No. What do you... Ah, shit. I'm not used to this weapon. But yes, this is which time for you. Ow. Yeah, there we go. The video game. Yeah. Quick attack for the HP. Let's go. Pick up the weapon because I didn't mean to. I'm not a fan of the weapons in the Bayonetta. And... Let's go. Oh yeah, you can get the punish on. Yeah, no. Welcome to hardcore game. Nothing but counter attacks. Let's go. Parry. Yeah, good fuck. No. And... Oh. Let's go. Dunk on him. Yo, let's go in the parry. Good morning, Arcelador. Are they Harpies? Harpies or Barbie? Oh, you missed the joys. Have that Karagi Shy on copy paste. But yeah, welcome to Bayonetta. Yeah, this is the stream to make sure my capture card won't burst into flames because I got it on Wish.com, aka Amazon. Get the frog off? Can I kill time? No, it was just Amazon. Yeah, I'm not... Oh yeah, here's the boats. The hottest enemy. Don't tell your parents. Oh shit. I should have gone with one of these. Okay. Let's clear out the enemies with a few. Don't go with the... Ah, whatever. No! I'm cringing. No! I'm bad at the video game. Not even bad at it. Oh. No! I have to pay a little bit of attention. No! Damn it. I didn't pay attention when I needed to. Go for the funny animations. Where the fuck did that go? What? No! Yeah, there we go. No, fuck. Can't believe I took that much damage. Tell doing bad. I've done better. Nah, yeah, time to just taunt. Because you got the accessory that makes taunting heal. There we go. Easy. Not only does taunting heal you with the accessory, but normally it also just gives you free magic meter. And it stopped your combo from timing out. So yeah, like most combo systems. And after you finish the last hit, there's a timer before it stops, like forever, before you drop your combo. Taunting doesn't like extend it or anything, but it does stop it from going down. Oh. Whatever. Yeah, this isn't the room with the joys, thankfully. I mean, unfortunately. But yeah, I want to get enemies low on HP and then filter attack to kill them. Or save it for the more difficult enemies. The enemies normally enrage when at low health, but you can force them to enrage if you taunt them. It's not like it does anything better for you. Did I taunt the projectile? Yeah, getting up to full HP is good. Getting up to full magic is good as well. Alright. What? Yeah, this is everyone's favorite Smash Brothers character. Link. Shit. Alright, next wave. Okay, let's... Oh, wait. What is Hey, that ain't so bad. Visually sick. No! The thing with the sword is most of the combos are just based on your attack time. No! There we go, the parry. So if you mash the button, you get a completely different combo than if you space out the hits. Like, there we go. But yeah, you're welcome. The Ike. I can't believe Bayonetta didn't make him the Smash as a sword fighter. Okay. Like Ike. No! They didn't shout that at the Smash tournaments, did it? Flash and hack. No! Oh, here's a neat little thing. Ah, wrong one. Oh, okay, well that's neat too, but... There we go. Quick attack on one of the rays. She's in Smash, yeah, but she's not a sword fighter. There we go. I don't know if you can hit a period button mashing, but you get to keep the chainsaw. Dang it. I'm not a huge fan of the weapons, but still. Let's go. This side. Why are you societying? Put Joker in Smash. Wait, what if? What would Society Joker's moveset be? What would it be? Could they do that? Couldn't get away with that, right? Nah, these guys are fun. These guys are really fun with Witch Time, so you just do this. No. The Joker baby. Joker baby, where? I took a little bit of damage and I didn't even notice. No. Yeah, dodge the grab. Oh. Good. It's all good, baby. Nah, shit. Yo. And if you're wondering exactly what's going on, I'm just running on instinct. Put your attack this dude for fun. Boss, you want to notice? And catching Christmas? It's tomorrow. I guess it's technically the start of Christmas Eve today. But yeah, tomorrow the cooking stream. You gonna advice? Friend got you 1 and 2 on Switch you haven't played yet. It's good. Good video game. Honestly, one's a little bit better than 2. Grandma! It's really fun to Witch Time because you just do this. Watch everything over the girls watch. No! But yeah, let me know if the audio is too loud or too quiet. Because I have no idea. I was in a rush. I had to buy Christmas food ingredients. Merry Christmas. Thank you. Actually, the company's owned by John Chrysler. Yeah, I'm glad I tested it out, because this setup is a bit silly. I have to look too far. Very shameful. There we go. Is this one of these, OMG, I wish that were me moments? I'm gonna do something like this. Put the dog shine it. Tell me, chat, is this a Karagi Shy moment? But yeah, no. Listen, okay. Bayonetta did scare me away for a little bit with the Robertsons and the Robertsons and the gymnastics. But holy shit, it's fun. The video game. There we go. Wait, no. Dog crimes are very embarrassing. Actually, yeah, real dog crimes are embarrassing. Jason, no. I should change out of the... whatever. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, I mean, I could... Don't tell Twitch. No. Thinking about Christmas. That's another reason why I didn't have time. Too busy opening up Krita and typing Krita into the wrong window. God damn it! Remind me of the time you killed God. Dog? But yes, this game goes to space, and you kill God, in case you were wondering. There we go. Okay. One go down. I'll get the other ones with the quick attacks. I was too busy not dying. Oh. No, okay, good. That's not the other one. Let's just heal up a little bit. Bayonetta up. What? Can I get a clip of that? Can someone get a clip of Bayonetta updogging? I wanted to hit the projectile back, but I missed. Oh, there's the other one. Let's go! Alright. Don't screenshot this. No! There we go. Easy. Unfortunately, do it again. Dogs are natural enemies of gods. All dogs go to heaven to fight God. I think that answers your question, Noodles. No. But yes, behave. Oh shit, there's the other one. Damn it. Yo. Good. You can stop once. No, wrong enemy. Okay, there we go. Rest in peace, Noodles. No. Deleted. But yes, torture attacking enemies, first of all, does massive damage. It's especially useful against enemies that you can see the health bar of. Usually that pains in the ass. But also, if you kill an enemy with it, you get the HP. So, I mean, we're gonna get some... Oh. Instead of funny word in chat. Maybe you come up with a better... No, okay, full HP. Oh yeah, Postal 2. Is it? Is one of the Postal games banned on Twitch? Certainly banned in like Australia. But yeah, I didn't mention this. No, wrong button. So, yeah, with other weapons, you hold down the button, yeah, whatever. No, thank you for that applause. No, yeah. But anyways, holding down the muscle, yeah. So, thought you were banned. No. There we go. Press the button, let go of it for a bit, press it again, next combo. But the pistols let you hold the combo buttons a little bit longer. If you hold the button down. Yeah, the 1 second timeout is an option, yeah? The Banshees. No. But yeah. I want to get one of them down immediately. I don't trust these dogs. What the dog doing? There we go. Whatever he'll do. Dog's going loco. Going rogue. Type /timeout Karagi_channel 1. There you. Can you time yourself out? Can you like unmod yourself at will like that? That's terrifying. Think of that. No, get parried. No. Okay. Give me a moment, I'll do it. There we go, just enough HP. Ow. Alright. Tempt of my power. Where's the button? Where's the button? Where's the buttons? What do I want to do? Oh, okay, yeah, it doesn't state that you're untimed out there. The dog doesn't. Okay, that's enough goofing around. There we go. You should be good. Alright. I forget I don't have to be windowed in. The only tiles Kragi likes are floor tiles. No! Yeah, there we go. Such a banger. Dog's got his sword back. Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. It was just a joke. It was just a joke. She's fine. The dog's in the car. She's got her. She's got her mod sword, and the AC's on. Her favorite, her favorite Aladdin compilation is playing. Favorite big highlights is playing. Shit. Oh no, I'm all out of magic. Are you being obliterated? Oh, get dunked on. No, let's go! Another God King bag. Hmm? What? What is that from? Aladdin, but with a paper bag animated over him. But with corpse sounds as the BGM. But yeah. Poor dog. No. Dog's fine. Dog's fine. There you go. I'll see if I can get better at taunting enemies. I'm gonna take this much damage. Wait, can you parry out of the taunt? Kragi on a horse. What's that supposed to mean? Interesting. Fuck. I didn't notice that. Let's go. Oh no, he's too strong. He had super armor. Yeah, I need some super attacks as well. It's not, oh yeah, it is technically Christmas Eve. I'm sorry. Welcome to Christmas. Good morning, Ratty. Welcome to Angel Slayer. Please avert your eyes. You are being. There we go. There we go. Wait, I got carried along with him for a second there. That was weird. Uh-oh. I don't know what these sound effects are. Whoop. Ah, there we go. Feel the holiday spirit. A little bit. I feel pressure, so I have to cook everything. Everything in the kitchen sink. I have a lot of apples and onions. Chinese New Year's goes hard. Years ago, I was Chinese. No. I never knew about Chinese New Year's going hard. Feel free to screenshot. Feel free to write a holiday card. No, they sent you red letters like eviction notices or something. There we go. Get red envelopes yet? I've never gotten a red envelope. Because I'm not Chinese. I'll get the corpse meal reference. Yeah, I was planning on making some of that. I bought enough for the whole house. Violently Chinese. Years ago, I was violently Chinese. But yeah, good morning, Clockwork Legacy. But yeah, the corpse is having that cooking contest. Karagi has the cooking contest constantly. You take any recipe and you add a stick of butter to it. Anyway. I'm gonna win? I don't doubt it. Wait, is it a contest? Can you win? I don't doubt that you can. Right now. There we go, that's what I wanted. Oh, the dodge for the witch time. Me when I see my dog. Oh, like a lizard. Oh yeah, Karaki got untail circumcised, yeah. But yeah. Nice bacon, apple, and onion. I'm not gonna tell my secrets. I wonder what else you can do. No. I might go crazy. Not that crazy, but you know. No, I wanna. Yeah, I wanna make my Switch dehydrate. I mean, overheat. Oh no, I'll do that button. That's too long. Maple candied bacon, green apples, you can pick their caramelized onions. Pickled onions. Yeah. This is the first of the new, Oh shit, this might be a hard mode now. With family and get fat. No! There we go. Okay, cheese this a little bit. No. Okay, that's it. Someone's getting, yay. Oh, that was a punish, not a touch. Don't kill anyone. Fat gang. No! Alright, let's go to full health. Face when dogs exist. We had time to cook. Yeah, I want to cook it for Christmas. Ooh, extra bonus. And I have to open up Krita and go hard. Progress. No! Yeah, how can you know if the food's good if you haven't eaten it yet? Cat boys. No! I'll feed all the leftovers to my dog. And you can be jealous. That's what you get. Fuck. This will take a while. I feel like a sandwich. No. Why would I feel like a sandwich? What would I do to become sandwich? There we go. Go beer belly. No, I don't have one. Go No! No, you can't do this to me. Monsters. That's what I get for picking on the dog. Boomer belly. No! I've weakened in all these. Oh no. These streamer months. Man, don't worry. This is worth it. There we go. It's efficient if you can do it right. If you're smart enough not to get hit. There we go. Nice. Really interesting. Okay, that attack comes out quickly. See, when I get the bats, that means I did it just a hair too late. It still works, but that's what bat form does. There we go. Kilograms freedom units? Wait, what? Kilograms don't exist. Right. No. What? Hey, camera. Okay. Ooh, nice. Regnant. Who's Greg? Something's wrong with you. It's funny. You better have a punchline for that. Christmas spirit. Haunted by the Christmas spirit. Illicitly holding hands. Eh? I'm illicitly taunting an angel constantly. For health and wealth. Hey, no, hey, wait, no. Wait, no. Put you on your relative's belly to hear digestive noises. What? Stop making me nervous. No. Cheeto dust. Gamer controller sweat. Wait, no. I'm getting embarrassed. Stop. No, okay. Okay. Stop Karagi Shine, you monsters. There we go. And no. Yeah, I'm almost at full HP. Too much for Twitch. Is it on here? Is it just me? No. There we go. I'm getting the timing a little bit better. There we go. Non-stop infinite climax. Non-stop infinite hand holding. But for real though, no, I'm serious. Non-stop infinite whatever is such a fun term. No. Non-stop infinite bacon cooking. Non-stop Yes, Bayonetta is the game to talk about hand-holding. YouTubers are bullying you. Non-stop infinite Mahjong stream. Hey, look at that. Oh. You're not bullying it? You should. There we go. Hey, good morning, Congo. Imagine streaming Mahjong. Imagine streaming. Just hit the go live button and everything else is unfiltered. Yeah, welcome to Bayonetta. Whatever. Frick. Pay no attention to the fact that I don't have max HP. Oh shit. Frick. No! I spent all that time getting that HP back and I'm using it all. Hey buddy, hey buddy, hey buddy. Nerd. Pretty weird looking ISC chat. The sequel to Imagine Dragons, yeah. Welcome to the weirdest character action game of all time. The hand-holding chat room. I screamed the letter J in the middle. Wait, what does the J stand for? I hate these. I hate these guys so much. I'm just gonna burst down this guy. Hope you don't mind. Okay, now he's... I don't know if this is the real tactic, but... I don't know if you can hear my controller stick. No tactic is just that. No! But anyways, okay, yeah, now we should be able to just counter it and end the fight. Yeah, he's gonna let me counter. And there we go. Good morning, Sergeant. Doesn't feel like Christmas Eve yet. He's gonna ban me for talking about hand-holding. I have barely any alcohol in my stomach. I can blame the alcohol. Yeah, slowed reaction times. Punches are just hand-holding. With violence. Oh, is he going for the counter as well? No. If I remember correctly, there's another fight against these guys later. Get dunked on. Okay, just one is not that bad. Yeah. Come on, dude. No, spit hot fire. Oh, shit. No, I wasn't prepared for that. Merry Christmas Eve gamer as well. Christmas Eve morning. Okay, now people are crazy for saying that Christmas Eve is only the evening. And there we go. Easy. Hopefully I don't damage my arm button mashing. Okay. Yeah, he's dead. And we're at, like, no HP. Not fun. You've only seen Terra say that. Interesting. I see. So he's just crazy, okay. I should have known. There's his arms and kicks. He's one-handed. No! Oh shit. And... oh no, we took damage. We're dead. At least I can change into a more appropriate outfit than nothing at all. Alright. Let me do something real quick. You'll never guess what I just did. Alright, song leaves. Eve used to refer to the word evening before evening superseded it. Maybe it's like eve night, and then they shortened it. Yeah, let's save over that. There we go. Gotta put on socks. No, I took off socks. Fun socks. I'm just waiting to say that and then have the dog activate in the background. Actually, yeah, let me check something. Let's go back to default and I don't need. Put my headphones on. Don't need that. Oh no, I didn't mean to press start. No. Whatever. I was gonna show off something. The default Bayonetta. No Link costume. No robbers. Just regular robbers. Sucks bad. No. Even there. Dox is a very good cat name. It's super easy. You know what's a good one? Mittens as well. If you have two cats with that kind of pattern, you use socks and mittens. Oh yeah, I forgot the hair changes on the default costume. It's been so long since I've used the default costume. But yeah, as you do your Umbran attacks or whatever, all the hair goes there. And yeah. Yeah, was she a fun cat? They were all fun cats. Based. I've only had good cats. Some shy cats though, because I guess they were smart and learned that I would bother them every time that I saw them. But yes. That head too big for Wiggly. Oh yeah, I forgot about bird mode. Check this out. There we go. No! Bird mode isn't too useful, but you can. Check. Oh yeah, that's fucked up that, I mean, you name the cats, but if someone adopts them, they almost always rename them. You're only a temporary, taxonomist. Can't see as the streamer women. Yeah, I'm having fun. Hey, streamer. Who said I was streaming? You're scuffing today, boys. Yeah, take your hat off. Yeah, take your hat off. Take your socks off. Take the gloves off too. Yeah. Okay, whatever you do, put your hand right here. No. I should pick up that HP before it disappears. But yeah, enemies are easier to stagger in normal mode as well. Bro. No! You hat bastards. Oh no. Is Bayonetta in the same universe as DMC? Yes. I believe in DMC 1 you can find an item that looks suspiciously like Muna Mahakala. Oh yeah, Bayonetta shows up as a boss in in one of the Persona games or SMT games. One Dante. Dante's not gonna get it. Dante's gonna get pizza. He's gonna get wacky woohoo pizza. He's gonna get fired. He's not even he's not even an employee. He works for himself. But he's gonna get fired. Let's just do this. But yeah, these weapons are a little similar. And I believe they're used in speedruns. Excuse me, Willis? Can't see, can't move. No longer a mind to think, no longer able to break, or whatever. So all thought escape. There we go. Style on him for fun. And become comfy. There's nothing there! Cars T reference. It is cold. It is cold. It might snow for Christmas, and I'm excited for that. There we go! Sledding. I never really went sledding that much. No cool hill to do it on, except for ones with cars. Make Fahrenheit for Christmas. Oh no. Australia or something? No. Don't answer that. I'll have to ban you too. Right after the other Australians. There we go. I slid to the back of an ATV. Yeah, actually. No. Not this year. How'd you know? Midwest, really? Is that bad? Oh. In fake America. Don't do that, you'll seriously injure yourself. Nah, it wasn't a sled. It was just a large piece of metal. And it was sick. It wasn't even winter. Yeah, every gamer in chat owns an ATV. Yeah, fuck air fryers. Clearly you don't own an ATV. I don't own an ATV anymore. But you don't? Kids shouldn't own ATV. Kids shouldn't ride ATVs. Kids shouldn't own ATVs either. Yeah, no, it's not very... It's too much. But yeah, good morning, Flexty. Welcome to Bayonetta. I was a big fool. I made a design based on a character design that we'll never see this stream. Unless I go out of my way to show the cutscene. Slap, slap, slap. No, I thought I'd get him before that. Good morning, Xenocat. Breaks in need of work. Are you in need of breaks? Slow down, bro. No. Okay, don't do that. No. Wear a helmet. Slow down. Or you'll become a corpse reference. They need to ride on all forms of train. Borrow the parents own it. They gotta go... what, like 16 to legally have a ATV license? Something like that? Whatever, you can do whatever you want on private property, right? Yeah, you're totally allowed to, like, let an 8-year-old drive an ATV on private property, right? Right? I never broke the law, right? In being the wee child driving an ATV at like 80 miles per hour. Yes, probably. Based. You know, license to drive cars on private property. Oh yeah, especially like farms and stuff. That'll be the day America dies. The day you need a license to go 100 miles per hour on your own damn farmland. Nope. No, okay, no. I actually don't like going fast that much. I didn't drive that fast. It's fun to exaggerate, but no. It's not me. Do a little bit of taunting. Again, an ATV clearly to your roller. It's dangerous! Alphabet boys. Those bastards. Yeah, the graphics card is getting a little toasty. Had the dog get the keys? Ate them. When's the key eating streak? Great hunting. You tear up the road on a mobility scooter. No! No! Licensed to ill? Huh? Let me get some Christmas juice hot chocolate. Yeah, that's fine. But yeah, be careful with stuff like that. Yeah, getting that ATV flipped over on you ain't good. I don't remember, it like almost happened or something. Nope. Okay, there we go. Ah, okay, I accidentally did that. Only thing worse is lawnmower game. No! Clearly you don't own a lawnmower ATV. Alright, there we go. Okay, it's just the hot chocolate with a little bit of something. I don't know. While I was scouring the barren wasteland, the kayak. Oh yeah, getting flipped over on the kayak sucks. That just puts you in the drowning position instantly. Yeah? Because you're like strapped in just so. Kayaks are silly. They're just... There we go. Running speedrun. No! Can't do that. The man once drove across America in a lawnmower. Why? It's a little believable. Yeah, that's extremely believable. The question is why? Why would you do that? Why would you subject yourself to driving in America and a lawnmower? Oh yeah, he's a hot tip for Bayonetta, aspiring Bayonetta pros. Enemies will tend not to attack you when they're off screen, off camera. So you don't get hit out of nowhere. There's no grass in the Midwest though, right? It's just that foolish. Fool's errand. No, I need to... No, let me get the joy! Whatever. Mom, don't look. There we go. But yeah, no, there's a lot of silly things that people have done over the years. Yeah, Forrest Gump ran across America, obviously. That totally happened, yeah? Forrest Gump's a documentary, right? But really, I hate fighting joys. And then the only solution is this. Because they block a lot of attacks. That's one of the complaints that a lot of people have about Bayonetta 2, is that there's a lot of enemies that will block your attacks. Like the main basic enemy. In this game, it's all about cobbling the shit out of everyone you see. And it's great. Oh no, she's whip form, yeah? I don't like the whip form. Nope. Okay, no, never mind. The froggy shit like that. There we go. Okay. And thank you for censoring for a little. No! That's it. Well, it's a Nintendo game, it's fine. Whatever. Yeah, I do love the idea that all the angels look like weird bugs underneath. The best idea in video game history. Ever since Mario could jump. Alright, oh, I missed it. The Force is an angel. Hey, he's from is Caleb? Is that a biblical name? Is it? Is it Bug Fables reference? Yes, Kabu is an angel. And Caleb is a Kabu knockoff. Therefore, yeah, it all adds up. There we go. Caleb is a biblical figure. See? Yeah, it all adds up. I'm not crazy. There we go. And a quicker attack for each. Yeah, I remember how to do the early levels in this, because I may or may not have tried for way too long. There we go. Nice. Caleb. It's just starting strength. The workout book. And nice. I could have gone for another torture attack. I know how to wheel those dogs. You know, I think about it. I would like to know the origins of every name, just so you could, like, trace everything back. Yeah, who cares about, like, VTuber, like, animal charts or whatever? I want to see, like, the etymology. You good? No, we're not. I got kicked on the way out. Etymology's good. Yay. No! I'm getting bumped on, actually. But now, John is hard. Etymology's cool. Yeah, entomology is the bugs in. With the etymology, entomology. I mean, entomology, etymology. Entomological, etymological, ecological. Anything but logical. No. There we go. Looking at chat ain't good for my performance, but it's fun. It's worth it. Now granted, I wouldn't be getting too much further if I wasn't, but still. Alright. Nice. No. Yeah, baby. Yeah, but Bayonetta is just very fun to play. Yeah, the only flaw in the campaign are the minigame levels. I do love it when games switch style. We'll see that eventually. But, I don't want my pure platinum record to be tarnished by not being able to play Space Harrier that well. There's just straight up Space Harrier in the campaign. I don't like that bit. It goes on too long. I wish Nintendo could take that out. Oh shit. I didn't notice the boys. Okay, the sound design in this is very good. You're usually able to tell when something's going on. That was all instinct right there, obviously. I hope I tried carrying well enough there. And that wasn't just dumb luck. There we go. There we go. And, oh yeah, we're all low on HP. Could get some more. Oh yeah, welcome back to the chat segment. Yeah, the Trumpet Angels are nice. You can just, they'll usually just do their ranged attack. Sometimes, if you're at the right range, they'll just freak out a little bit. Like this. Yeah, you see them wiggling forward just a little bit. I don't know why. But it happens and it's kind of funny. Alright. But yeah, Birdmen. Frickin' sweet. There we go. Oh yeah. You can't hear any of the taunt voice lines. They're pretty good. But yeah, the capture card isn't on fire yet. In Smash Bros. The best Bayonetta / Smash Brothers lore is one of her taunt lines is if you want to learn how to talk to a lady, ask your mother, which is a reference to Hideki Kamiya's Twitter antics, where he just tells anyone and everyone to ask a stupid question, ask your mother, and then block. And you just blocks them. Yeah, Kamiya's based. We got like 500 people blocked just for asking stupid questions. I'm missing the lips time. There we go. Ultra Omega Super Infinite Non-Stop Based. See what I'm talking about? Non-Stop Infinite Based. Non-Stop Infinite IMAX. Going to the movie theater, you Non-Stop Infinite IMAX. Nah, at least they didn't drop the combo. And there we go. But yeah, the combo system is a little interesting. Because in order to, I guess, stop like stale move kind of situations going on, normal hits, like, you know, most attacks, not like that. Like, no. You know, stuff like this. Whatever. It doesn't, it gives you points or whatever, but the more basic hits, I guess, you do, you get diminishing returns. But the counter resets whenever you do in the Umbran attack. I don't remember the exact name, but when you do the cool combo finishers, it resets. And what that means in practice is that you just use the punch kick punch combo to reset your combo nonsense. But yeah, it was fun though. It incentivizes you to do your combos the funny way, rather than just whatever. No. Oh no. I missed completely. There we go. Also, I believe that the combo multiplier goes beyond 999. 9.9. But it just doesn't tell you. The main reason. Never mind that random boy. What? Prime Video ad. Eh? Is that a Twitch thing now? I don't actually watch VTubers on Twitch. I just open up chat and predict everything they'll say. And definitely don't have ad blocker. Look it out from a movie. Shit like that. Wait, what? That sounds slightly interesting. But yes, don't pick the bad guy's outfit. You'll get banned. You clearly don't own an ad blocker. Alright. Nice. The joke, picking the main guy's outfit. Nein! Ashis nicht gut. That's the only German that I can come up with. VTuber blocker. No, just watch VTubers on YouTube, duh. Hitler head drip. Really? Yeah, I always slept in class. No. No. Do I want to bother doing that? Yeah, let's pump these bastards just for fun. No. Can I even stun this bastard? Fuck. Oh, good morning, Soroshu. Bayonetta. Yeah. Be Rusting and Angel Slayer. AKA getting my ass beat. Oh, where's he at? Where's he at? Where's he at? He got killed off screen. Get fucked. Oh damn, I forgot that was close enough to actually hit. Come on, dude. Spitfire. Nope. I can hit both of them with the Tenzaku. I don't remember what it's actually called. Nope. For Austrian? Oh, wait. No. Okay, I'm goofing around. No. He's going for the counter, yeah? Seems that way. Going for the battle pass. There we go. Bayonetta and Dante have magic guns that don't run out of bullets. Yeah. But they are actually magic guns. I assume Bayonetta like reloads in witch time or something silly. That would make the most sense. You know? Undeniable. Music reminds me of Personas. Okay, wait, no, the Bayonetta soundtrack's actually extremely good. There are a lot of incredible tracks just like sitting around. The whole OST is like 5 discs or something. Either 3 or 5, I don't remember. I think it was an odd number. I'll have to pick it up someday. It's so good. I mean, yeah, there's the bubbly songs, but there's also just a lot of good songs. Oh! Oh shit. Let's get 1 HP. There we go. Now I can survive forever. Alright, let's farm HP. As long as we don't mess up, we're invincible. Oh yeah, no, this is the easy way to do this. Yeah, watch this shit. Nice French horn, bro. As long as you don't get hit, you can't die. Well, you know what I mean. These guys are much easier. So you just do this. Ah, I forgot about this. But yeah, we've got the accessory that gives us HP when we taunt. So we just do this. Now this might be too close, yeah. I don't need witch time. But yeah, it is a bit annoying that Angel Slayer is this difficult. Certainly not my fault. I mean, well, whatever. My fault for not being good enough at the video game. Oh, I thought I was gonna go for it. Oh yeah, I put my glasses back on. There we go. No! Almost missed. Yo. I do like that bird, the bird beak on him. Man, there's a lot of cool stuff for designs in general. I'm wondering how easy it would be to just like grab a list of tropes or like cool character designs and then just like slap them together and make something cool. I don't know. To get a better look at on the save one we did. Yeah, I wish there was. I don't think there is the damaged versions of the models, like in high resolution anywhere that's easy to find. I wish there was. No. We're getting there. Wish there's a first-person mode so you could just go for the extreme taunt, like knock an enemy down and then and just first-person zoom in on their face. I'll have to be able to data mine. I was following the Destiny like data mining stuff for a while. It's mildly interesting. But yeah. Without knowing how to animate in Blender that well, you can't do too much with the information. Yeah, there are a few programs. It is interesting to see how people data mine in games with like all sorts of protections. No, I'm not a huge fan of those. There we go. Alright, back to the video game. Back to the video game. No, these guys in hard mode. I should have been doing these. I don't remember the timing. No, not right. Anyways. If you're insane, you can, Tetsun Zonka, the, hold on. Character trope in Kakashi. Spawned how to, I think that's an item called Data Miner, served as the worst item in the game. The Nuclear Throne devs did something interesting, where they just put a fake character into the game files. A believable fake character. It was just completely unattainable, and there's no actual data for it. Just the portraits and the sprites. Oh wait, oh, Kakashi from Naruto. Yes, reading pornography on the job is the cool trait. Unless I'm thinking of someone else entirely. But yeah, it did kind of work. There we go. Yeah, get some squishes in there. Yeah, the battle against beta miners is silly. I guess that's why stuff like Inscription goes heavy on ARGs? Because, I mean, yeah. You could have a fun secret in the video game, but people can just beta mine it. But if you do some ARG bullshit, no matter how much you parse over the game with your prying eyeballs, you and a million other people. Super strong ninja, white hair, mask, one eye cover, super powerful eye, laid back, tragic backstory. Okay, yeah, you're right. They're tropes because they work. Tropes because they're cool. Big boy. Oh yeah, this dude T-poses and sends meteors down on you. So I'd like to, he's doing the laser. Mom, he's got the laser! Literally. I see. Except instead of reading those raunchy books, just makes pachis. While children are dying on the streets. There we go. She not I do kind of want to rewatch the good arc of Naruto. The Zabuza. It's a biscuit. It's a Bankai biscuit. There we go. Get dunked on. Oh yeah, you do get more points when you damage a Straw Hat. Naruto's in Wano? Yeah, I wish there was a version of One... Oh wait, no, yeah, One Piece. I was gonna say, I wish there was a version of One Piece that just waited for the manga to get that far, and then they animated that. But, yeah, there's One Piece, where everything's just cut to the manga, pacing-wise. Oh, we haven't seen these guys yet, actually. They're a bit annoying. They do stuff like this. Nah, whatever. We'll get them. Want to get banged the Bleach and just skip the Diamond Bound arc. Yeah, man. Just skip Bleach. That way you win. Everyone wins. Ah, shit, there's two of them. Sanji was originally named Naruto? Oh yeah, and then Naruto happened. There we go. Oh, the whole Vinsmoke thing felt a little silly. To the two people that keep up with Naruto and ah shit. That was a little silly. I liked it when Sanji was just a guy. I guess that was the whole point of that character arc, was that he was just a guy, but... I can see Bleach come back. Yeah, but is it gonna be good? I don't know what a Bankai is. What's a Bankai? Bankai Impact is the gacha game, yeah? Be excited if you're caught up. Fair enough. Doesn't have to be good. Some of the songs are good from what I've seen, what I've heard. No, Bonta's filler. Wait. Read the manga. Don't watch anime. Read the manga. Duh. Oh fuck. Gracious and or Glorious. I don't remember which one this is. I hate these guys so much. You may notice I don't get witch time from dodging their attacks. Oh, it's bad. And they're just more blocky than their lesser cousins. Oh, but I get the witch time from parrying. Cool. There we go. A lot of bangers. Good MS team with a banger. Banger. Banger alert. Can I get a banger warning in chat? There we go. Nice. Oh, hey, free HP. Nice! It's one of these. He's got a trumpet, so I can just... Wait, no, I didn't want to do... Shit. My boy's dead. It's a little disappointing when something is a little off, something could be better, but it doesn't have a good enough... Something's just shy of being good, but it's got like a really good soundtrack or a really good, Kujans. My fucking nightmare. No. I missed. Yeah, it's the harder version of Jean too. Oh. Can we get one taunt off? No. Now we're one hit away from death. Fuck. Scarlet Nexus. Ooh. Interesting. On topic for character action as well. I hate to say this, but I love the aesthetic of DMC2. I grew up with it. I grew up with DMC2 Dante. Listen, DMC2 looks kind of cool. I like some of it. Shut up. That's like guilty pleasure 101. What's wrong with DMC2 Dante? It's not a good video game. And it does weird. It makes the character completely different. Not completely different, but whatever. There we go. DMC2 Dante, shoot the gun in the... It's the hold down the gun button video game. I did play it recently, actually. Was DMC2 the one where they just remade Onimusha? Eh? What's Moneyusha? Oh, I forgot I can operate my computer and the video game at the same time. Google, what's Onimusha? That... Is it? Wait, why does he have a gun in Onimusha? That looks sick. Yeah, maybe it is. Huh. I have no idea. Make it look that up. Yeah, I know DMC, the first one, is Neo Pre-Neo. I thought it was a Shadows Die Once. And that was like Shadow Tower or something silly. Zoomer Bag. Shut up. No. Shut up. I played Mario 64. I played Ocarina of Time. I played Super Mario World. I played Super Mario Bros. 3 for the Super Nintendo All-Stars. It's all Mario games. The only part I'm not a zoomer in is the Nintendo baby games. I'm sorry. And I guess DMC2. There we go. But yeah. There we go. Having a grandma with sick video games is great. Nice. I believe Neo is being worked on. Wait, what? Is that true? I can't believe that. In fact, I anti-believe that. You're bluffing. Hey, let's get him. There, I need to give Neo 2 a peek. Super Mario by Nintendo. Mario, Bowser, Kingdom Princess, Peach and Daisy Stux, Luigi Mansion, Mall Luigi Smash, Tennis Racing, Luigi, Death Stab, Blue Shell, Koopa, Paper Koopa, Mario, AI. Bunch of shit happened. It took. That really seems like something that would make a very bad video game. Neo, the only thing I find wrong with Neo is how, I guess, the gear system doesn't feel right. Does that make sense? Too many numbers on gear that's random. It doesn't feel right. It's a weird grinding video game for a Souls-like. But I guess I wasn't inspired by Dark Souls then. Still. You like it? Yeah. I'm not saying it's like objectively bad. I think it's objectively good. It just feels a little too crunchy. Although I don't have that much experience in the game, so it probably doesn't become that much of an issue. But obviously, it's not bad once you know what you're looking at. That doesn't mean it's not bad if you don't know what you're looking at. You thought translate put into words. Yeah, I understand what you mean. You Ninja only got their hands on it in 2010. Huh. That's strange. Thank you for the raid, Larkson the Drunk. Welcome to Bayonetta. A very scuffed stream. Good morning, Treasure. Good morning, gamers. But yes, this is the maiden voyage. Oh, yeah, oh, thank you for the shadow command. I was gonna go ahead and do that. The dog yet lives. I thought the dog was sleeping. But yeah, good morning, Larkson. How's your stream? The rain son of Larky. Yeah? Yeah, I thought Karagi was asleep as well. Fun socks. A little sleepy. You do have a stream tomorrow. Don't worry about it. Highly Christmassy. Yeah, everyone's doing their Christmas celebrations today. And I guess celebrating Christmas with their cool new friends, their family. Tomorrow and whatnot. Oh. Get it in. Time zone dogs. No! Yeah, welcome to getting my ass beat in Angel Slayer. It's still verse 1, so this isn't too bad. Now I can style around if I want. I haven't done too much roller skate, ice skate combat. Yeah, the boots don't affect your combos that much. Yeah. No. Christmas except it's Halloween. Nice. Christmas trees, decorations, spooky skeletons, the works. Wait, what? Nightmare Before Christmas is great. Keaton's Wayne's. That's why Karagi was being evil. Makes more sense to celebrate on Christmas Eve or day. It's technically Christmas Eve now, yeah? There we go. It went Tim Burton faster than expected. Yeah, Sleeping Dog from the hit video games, Sleeping Dogs. starring the Triad. It's further evidence for the theory. No! You monster. No? It should be good. How's Bayonetta going? I'm mostly just testing the capture card that I picked up to make sure that it won't, like, explode on me after several hours. And I made the horrible mistake of dressing up, not only in the dollar store outfit, like a Spirit Halloween outfit, but also the Vigor guards don't. I'm not gonna see the design that I'm aping. I didn't think about that. Listen. Don't have to be smart to press the start streaming button. Anyways, it's scuffed. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I'm derusting relatively quickly. Don't worry, it'll look better when I do a real Bayonetta stream. Christmas is fun. It only comes around once a year. Means it has to be fun. Oh, come on. That's it. Oh, come on. No! There we go. Drop a quick attack in here. Got a little bit of HP. This console. Oh, this is a Nintendo Switch. Nintendo baby console. DMC's in the same universe. Eve made a pact with Sparta. Probably. Pact thing? I don't think so. I don't think Eve is in the... I don't remember there being an Eve in Bayonetta. Maybe I'm crazy. Good night, RCL Ador. Sleep tight. Don't let the pigs bite. Merry Christmas. I don't know any DMC lore. All I know is Yahoo Wacky Pizza Bing Bing Wahoo from Dante. Other than that, it's all Greek to me. It's all Sparta to me. How do you know? Darcio Ador. Yeah. Hey, yeah, get dunked on. Yeah. And just enough to squish. Froggy. Froggy. No. Yeah, that's good enough. Yeah. He dunked on. Okay, that's fun when that happens. I don't use that attack too often on purpose. There we go. Huh. Maybe I'll go to the DMC games. I could easily go from... I like planning out games like this to stream. Just go like, yeah, maybe I could go from like Nier Replicant to Nier Automata to Bayonetta to DMC series. Yeah, the HD collection does exist, and unlike the Silent Hill one, it's not bad. From what I've heard. It works. You get the denim Dante. There we go. Sorry, avert your eyes, gamers. Strong demon seal underworld. Twins, one is anime, one is the weeb. They fight, anime dies, anime's child, the weeb and child go to fight new demon. The demon is the anime split body. New demon returns to anime, weeb and anime fight. Child interrupts, anime and weeb go to hell. Fix portal, new demon from anime. Eh? All I know is more power or whatever. There we go. There we go. Motivated. Good make that. Roll guard, trickster, roll guard. Nice. And then just approach to attack finish it. See, okay. I mean, I know the spoilers with V from Dante V. Yeah, because you have to cycle through them one at a time, man. Something silly like that. Oh shit, there's the other droid. Good morning. Oh, I dropped my combo. I was busy shooting blanks. No, that's the wrong word entirely. The droid blocked my bullets. So the bullets did nothing. So no combo. And this should be enough to kill. Easy. And we get the HP back. Nice. Off of that guy, and now just destroy him. There we go. Ah, almost. There we go. Alright, yeah, welcome to filling up on HP. Yeah, combo doesn't matter as much as not dying. Any rank is better than losing. The old GO. Game over. There we go. Free money. But yeah, it is nice to slowly accumulate money. I haven't fought Rodan yet. Ever. Because I never grinded on a single save file that long. I have seen videos on how to fix for that. But yeah, the secret boss is a little spicy to get to. Dante or Virgil? If I had to pick one? Dante's obviously cooler. There we go. Oh yeah, I wanted to check this out last time. Do I have the funny things? Oh yeah, yeah, you're straight up not allowed to. This mode is a formal challenge to you from Platinum Games. Rely on your strength and see if you're up to the test. Who'd you marry? What? Excuse me? Oh yeah, this game has touchscreen controls for some reason. I would marry the love of my life, obviously. You fool. There we go. So Dante. Hot. Good morning, Kudro. Wait, which one? Ah, these guys. Okay, yeah. I forgot, we're still in verse 1. The dogs. Don't land me a 6-foot tall girl like Bayonetta. Like Dante. Welcome to making sure the capture card is not a fire hazard. And just having a good time. And being very slightly buzzed. These little enemies. Ah, shit. That's what I get for looking at chat. I get my ass beat. Poor dog. No! These guys ain't that bad. Gracious glorious. That's it. Fat dog. Give me a nice dance of air. No! Yeah, I've got good button mashing. Oh, no stun lock. Yeah, you gotta dodge as soon as they do anything. Oh, he's just out of bounds. No, fuck. No! Go, let's go! And... 43 button mashes. I think you guys have some very strange ideas. Really? This isn't that kind of video game. No. Will this work? No. Fuck. He's long enough to know. You buy a GF on RuneScape. I can tell. There we go. That's it. Sword. Oh, there we go. I don't want to drop the combo. I want to be cool. No. Fuck. He tried to taunt. Wasn't worth it. You mean you bought a GF on moves? Not even touched it. Wheel problem? Ah, the wheels ain't the problem. No! Jean wheeling around is the problem. Oh, there we go. I got the parry. Get the good parry off. Oh yeah, I love how her hit effects are flowers. Yeah, because her demon contract or whatever, which contract is with like a plant. Alarune. Alrane? Yeah, you can get it as a weapon in Bayonetta too. Man, yeah, I'm looking forward to playing the Bayonetta games. It's Bayonetta human. No, she's a witch. Now, witches are like not human, there's something strange. It's like muggles and wizards. Or whatever. I haven't touched Harry Potter aside from watching the movies on the VHS as a kid. I'm not gonna compare everything to Harry Potter, I swear. Don't know what a Dumbledore is. Even Sparta have a contract. Okay. Wait, oh wait. I see what you mean, I think. Breakdance a little. For fun. And then do a little silly breakdance. That one's fun. I could open up the lore books right now. Live on stream. I thought that would kill. There we go. Is this the last dude? No. Where are the Dementors? Hey, what now? Listen, I only watch Sorcerer's Stone. Philosopher's Stone. Wait. Is it Sorcerer's Stone or Philosopher's Stone? Been too long. And that's not true, I watched... Yeah, I never watched like the last two movies at all. Yo, let's go. Sorcerer, right? Okay. Philosopher's Stone, yeah, that's Full Metal Alchemist. Or is it still Sorcerer? No, wait. Fuck, I don't know. Alright, then get fucked, buddy. No, give me... Oh, whatever. America it's Sorcerer. Wait, is it Philosopher's Stone and elsewhere? Really? Is it like some silly sort of like... It's secretly a slur and like... And yeah, you can't say some funny things in Europe, and you can't say some funny things in America. Or at least a bad word. Even a truly or extraordinary winch that they contract the legendary Dark Knight and faced the masked armies in Inferno. These bracelets were made by her hand. Those wearing them are said to become true masters of which time at their very will. Bayonetta have Jordans. She's got Glocks. No. Not Glocks, no. She's got gun boots. As you can see, I can't face the camera with them, but yeah. Frickin' kicks. Even the witch. Okay. Yeah, hopefully Bayo 3 is good. This is a controversial opinion, but all the Bayonetta designs feel a little off to me. I in fact do not pog at every single Bayonetta design. No. How well they look in action, I guess. Can't be part that makes them fun. Yeah. I still think all of them look a little silly, like, up close. There we go. Nice. Now I'll squeak it perfect and all. Yeah, the default Bayonetta hairdo looks very silly, but it's grown on me, I guess. Oh, I never pointed this out. Okay. If you notice, Bayonetta's shadow is completely different. The Madama butterfly shadow. Yeah, because that's our I never checked, I haven't looked at Jean's shadow now that I think about it. But yeah. Not out of the honeymoon period, okay, still. What happens when the demon they have a contract with dies? That's a good point. That happens with Jean. Yeah. It's a good question. Wait, weren't parents afraid that Harry Potter was witch propaganda? Yeah. That happened for a little while, for some reason. But no, Harry Potter just sucks. I have disrespect for a series that can put time travel, that like adds time travel in just for the plot of one book / movie, and then never brings it up ever again. The time travel watch, it's only used so that the self-insert can do homework more. Wait, hold on. No, video game. Oh no, I did the bad dodge. Is that Sparta's Demon Shadow too? Maybe. Probably wouldn't have been as big as Sparta. Don't remember anything in the movies? It was one of the middle ones. It was the one with the Sirius Black, yeah? Oh no. Hermione is your least favorite character. Based. But no, she actually is a self-insert, yeah? Like, Tolkien, Rolkien, Tolkien. J.K. Rowling. she admitted, right? That was just that. That was just her self-insert. Yeah, they tried their best to make her more likable in the movie. Really? Also, okay, that makes sense that she's more silly in the books. Director loved her, and look what he... Oh, wait, then... What do you mean? What do you do to Ron? What do you do to Ron? Bloody hell! There's fucking spiders, Harry! God damn it. No! Before the movie comes out, Ron was actually everyone's favorite character. Really? He's still not? Wait, they like actually changed the movies so that the Hermione would get more? That's lame. Alright, let's farm some HP. He's Ron. That's pretty good. We just gotta have some eye candy. That's what Dumbledore's for. What Gandalf's for. There we go. That's what the Dementors are for. That's what the spider in the woods is for. Yeah, what the troll in the girl's bathroom is for. No, okay. Enough goofing around. Okay, maybe it's not enough, but for now. And we're slowly getting HP back. If I can start incorporating taunts into regular gameplay, we won't be doing this too much. Yeah, if I was crazy, I would stream, and I don't think I'm this insane. Too much funny Christmas juice. No! Like, not that much. Oh, I hate it, you just don't like a character. Ron Harry didn't exactly hit puberty jackpot? You serious? Ron. Look at Ron. He's the most powerful gamer. I'll give him a gun. I still haven't seen the gun edit. I heard that got taken down and then passed around. And then I had access to a copy, but I never made good on it. Director definitely did it on purpose. Oh no. You're not gonna convince me to read the books just to see how different they are. There we go. That didn't happen. Yeah, Ron's a Chad. No. Nice. There we go. Alright, I'm back to the video game. Dumbledore said calmly. Oh, yeah. Everyone likes that one. Everyone likes that one a lot. But no, I didn't have that much funny Christmas juice. I need to start counting. Oh, fucking. Alright, fun stops here. I didn't have very much, and the Christmas juice, I mean, is over. Yo, let's go for the parry. Yo, get fucked. Go. Christmas juice. the Christmas miracle. Ah, damn it. I was gonna decimate this nerd. Alright, goodbye. Okay, what? I got more Sunbaker cold. Buy a plot of land, become self-reliant and strong. Yeah. Nah, I missed the parry. I'm going loco. I missed the parry there too. Fuck. Harry Potter doesn't exist, it's just a book series, so any fallacy found in it is fake. Alright, let's get him with the style. Nice. Yeah, you can do that even faster if you get some, if you jump in between, like, the proper timing. Yo! Okay. The pedantic, arrogant nerd becomes someone's favorite other than gender. Hollywood. Hollywood. Yeah. Christmas juice miracle. No. You have horrible, impure thoughts. Like hand holding without gloves on. Graham sandwiches and candy corn. People dunk on candy corn too much, and I understand it now. I was a kid and I loved it, and now I'm an adult and I don't think I could ever handle it ever again. No. Hand holding with gloves on. I hate all these stupid hand-holding memes because now it's really embarrassing. No. Uh-oh. No bueno. Hey, wait, no, I wanted the torture attack to end it. Ah, whatever. Piece of pure sugar, isn't that great when you grow up? Yeah. Yeah. No, I believe there is like something physiologically different with kids. Like you can handle that much sugar in your taste buds and whatnot. But once you grow up, you actually can't. Right. I keep on accidentally doing this, but it's always like the best option whenever I do it. Nice. Oh yeah. Wait, let me grab the money first. This is funny. Please just nerd, not a pervert. And hopefully. Hopefully. Try Fund Up again and realize it's garbage. Is Fund Up the, it's the candy one, yeah? Or is that, like, an actual chip dip? There we go. Oh, am I too close? No, he's good, he's good. Yeah, these guys are perfect for farming HP. Here's my mana walk. Bayonetta picks you up from school, takes you home, takes you to the McDonald's drive-thru on the way back home. ASMR. Listen, I'm not good enough at the game to get to like verse 4 or anything. Not now. It's a stick of sugar with pixie stick dust. Yeah, those things are cool. I wish Bayonetta would teach me how to play Bayonetta. We're almost at full HP. But yeah, welcome to Bloody Palace, seeing how long Angel Slayer, seeing how long it takes my capture card to light on fire. Lukewarm. I could not cook any food on top of it, so that's good. Yeah, I'm surprised it's handling this well. I thought it would like pop or something. Frame rate looks a little low. No, I guess that's to be expected. Yeah, I'm looking at the output. Capture card? What do you mean? Why is that question? Yeah, they captured the card, those bastards. But Demon Mommy can have the Orty chicken nugget and burger at one day then Christmas. Oh shit. I was trying to read at the same time. Interesting. I mean, we're using capture card. Yes. That's how I have Nintendo exclusives. Okay, there we go. There we go. Yeah. Currently at 500 degrees Celsius and climbing. You can capture card for your last couple streams too. No. Yes. Oh, well, that was the N64 capture card. That's entirely different. It's completely different. Use it a program to mitigate the lag. I don't think it's... Oh no! No, I'm taking too much damage. Isn't it like double Johns right after this? Okay. Papa Johns. Let me ban it. Don't ban it on me. What Bayonetta gonna do? I'm worried about what with like a hug in general. Don't we all, buddy? Don't we all? Back with Bakey Eggies. Christmas Eve dinner. What do you mean? Today's Christmas... It's not Christmas Eve yet. Is it in... Well, I mean, it's Christmas morning. Christmas Eve morning. No, stop. No. Okay, Bayonetta is... Good video game, to say the least. I'm not one of those people that go monkey mode over a design, to say the least. You capture card that says 40 bunk on the black box, 4K in HDMI. Say 40 bunk. Hold hands with yourself to bring. What? No, it's 3 AM for me as well. No. Shit. Time to lose all of my HP trying to... No! Does that work? Oh no, holding your own hand kind of works. But no, I have one thing that I want to show off before the stream is over. And by that I mean before I take another hour and die on whatever, and then go to Krita. Am I doing it? I did it. Stop. Indirect hand holding. Body pill with an arm whose hand you can hold. But yeah, this is a HD video. Yeah, this is a Mirabox 4K pass-through USB 3.0 capture. It was like $40 or something. Works really well if you don't look at your hands. No! Chase your own tail. Pretty much. And the items. Rodan's treasures. Yeah, Umbran Elegance. For some reason I don't have this one. Or that one. Oh wait, no, those are Jean weapons, I believe. Yeah, I already started sleeping with a pillow. Oh, it is the same capture card. Yeah, I looked up ones that work on Ubuntu. We sit in your hand till it goes numb to feel like someone else is holding. No. Hugging a pillow is nice when it's cold. There we go. I don't remember what Various is. Man, we could just pick up all of these. There we go. This is 4K, allegedly. Should I use Linux? No! 20 Finkles per Sauce's gaming, here we go. Oh, based or cringe, tall GF. Based. GF is based. It says 4K, but 40Ks. Now, are there any accessories that I'd like to at least see? Celian's Light? I don't remember this. When attacked, I'll be instantly expended. Yeah, that's for babies. It's for babies. Allison's Fun. Regenerate MP. Up to 2 segments. I brought enough hands to the whole class. Lovely Complex based? What does that mean? Gaze of Despair. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on. What did this say right there? It's cool. The goddess of Discord. I guess Control Z. There we go. Logging at the botnet reference. I see. Let me fix something off screen. There we go. It bug you if you see the word suspicious or among you. I'm not gonna point something like that out. Infernal Communicator, Little Devils. XNA, yeah. Third Gaze Lover. Nah. It's all trash. But yes, this is. I had that in the background of Dark Souls 3. No, I could buy the alts. No, buy the alternative accounts. Now, Rodan's Treasures doesn't have that. Good morning, Caleb. Hey, with incredibly long legs. Listen, I'm dressed to the nines, very poorly. The dollar store outfit of an enemy. I'm not even an enemy, just like a background character design that you're never gonna see. No. Yoshi Paper Bag Chan recognizes you despite you being locked out of changing your name for the next 2 months. Who's this bastard? You're not my viewer, Oshi. I don't know who you are. No. Based name changer. But yes. Well, wait, you can't just like play cutscenes, yeah? No. You are? No, you're a streamer. You're not my favorite streamer. You're not my favorite person either. Shit. Changing name, start a new identity. I don't believe you. Not Achuba yet. Oh, okay. You're still not my favorite person. All your inappropriate jokes have been forgiven. Fuck. I really can't figure it out. Now, where are Umber and Elegant? God damn it, they're stored in items. That's it. Chapter select. Oh, do I have to start a real chapter? God damn. Okay, hold on. No, we will see the guard. Just so I can do this. Let's see. Vigrid. No, the cutscene starts in the middle of it. God damn it. What does it? You can never tell Ratty and Rizwold apart. Yeah, the name is similar length, similar colors, same start. Same general shape. Same Vemirios. Thank you for the anonymous sub. Based. Yeah, this is after the cutscene, damn it. Vemirio gang. Vemirio gang violence is up this year. You can't access your fucking inventory in here. God damn it. That's it, we're fighting Jean. Oh yeah, this is my favorite outfit. 100%. Oh yeah, you can walk on walls when the moon's out. Can be up next year. No! Gang stalker violence is up. Based. Yeah, there's a few people that I'm worried about. No. I hope Jonathan Anonymous 1 million subscribers. Wait, what? Stalker? No. Get out of here, stalker. Assign prime numbers to every chatter. Good morning, Merry Christmas, Servyu. Jonathan Anonymous. Kuragi wasn't Jonathan Anonymous, right? Jonathonymous? Okay, here we go. Number elegance number 5. There we go. Nice. These are fun. Kuragi. Nothing to fear of Ocker unless you did the unthinkable. If not, yeah, there we go. I don't remember if there's one for the sword. But yes, the Umbran Elegances add extra little details to the default costume. Like this for ice skates. You get the ballerina skirt. Yeah, correct. Were you that anonymous? I forget. There's one for the whip. Put on socks. That wasn't you. How do you know about it? You weren't there. Oh, this is the Kilgore one. Oh, that's kind of neat. Wait, no, this is the whip one. You get, like, leather boots. Hey, that's nice. Jonathan Big No! Wait, Kilgore alt. Oh, I guess the alt does look slightly different. Oh, it does look slightly different on the Durga as well. Interesting. Cowboy hat. Okay, that's sick. And shades. Yeah. Beast. Okay, that's sick. Remove a few 9s from the 1/1 redeem. Who's hotspot? Beast. Can you add some 9s? I should write in the details that it's practically an end stream redeem. Cat is for Durga. Oh. Odette. Oh yeah, it's called Odette. Oshedra, yeah. Holy frick. You have 1.2k paper points. Interesting. I see. Spoiled the surprise. Did I? You still have no idea what it really is. Cat. Which will bug out and they'll be able to afford it. Should be a cat outfit. Where's the ears? Oh, they're barely visible. Oh, it's a devil. Okay. Hey, it's pretty. Oh, wait. Oh, the horns are based on the one in your hand, and the tail's based on the one on your feet. By the impression, one in Pikaragi. Donate a mortgage, you get that going. You hate frills. Based. Did I miss one? Yeah, Kulshedra. Okay. But yeah, those are just little fun things. I just wanted to equip those. There we go. We go back to chapter menu. Cute, but drawing them as hell? No. I mean, if I'm crazy, I could just redeem it and go with it. Fun socks. No! Get Karagi the fun socks. Alright. Based on average values. Frequent viewer gains around 120k big coins a month. But yes, you understand the concept of fun socks, right? Like socks with like dogs on them or whatever. Right? Yeah, maybe I should try out Durga. There we go. Higher monthly didn't have that. Mom found the fun sock. Wait, no! Yeah, but how much have you spent? How much have you spent? There we go. I'm not sure how big of a fan I am of Durga. Oh, that's good. Mom had the boomerang sock. Wait, what? You don't know. Interesting. You don't know. I see. Yeah, capture card's still working fine. Used to be Sauce Sock till summer end. Wait, what? Salsa Sock. I've drank more salsa since the last time drinking salsa was mentioned, and I don't fucking regret it 1 inch. There we go. But actually, though, yeah, if you got too much, if you got like crumbled chips, drink the salsa and just handful the chips into your mouth. You know, it works. Don't let anyone tell you it doesn't. I've done it. I'm a gamer. Yeah, my mom. My mom says I'm a special gamer. No. No. There we go. No. Yes. Oh yeah, I never bothered with this. There we go. No. Yeah, normal mode is easy. No. Alright. Wait. Whatever. I wanted to do a cool move, but I just did lame moves. Don't tell mom. 450 for view streak per stream, 250 per raid bonus, 60 points every 5 minutes with an average stream time of 5 hours, 4.3k per stream. Huh. Wait, I don't have an average stream time of 5 hours, right? Expectations have been lowered from baby gamers. Yeah, I'm not a fucking Sun High legend. No. Who else? Who's the God Hand guy? Who's the guy who's like, yo, IGN gave this game like 3 out of 10. I'm just some dumb stoner and I can do these sick ass combos. He worked on like fucking like the AO2 guide, I believe. Fairly pogger skill. According to Twitch Factory. Oh shit. I don't mean to do it like this. Yeah, I guess the doodle redeem at the end does add a little bit onto it. I am worried about people not wanting to miss out on content, you know? Because even if I want to watch... Yeah, God Hand's good. Oh yeah, I could do God Hand as well, and then DMC. You're playing cards with game journals didn't exist. Exactly. No. Like, even if I want to watch everything that someone does, but they stream like 10 hours a day, it does get exhausting, even if I watch all of it. You know? But yes, games journalism. No. Anything else? Yeah, I probably shouldn't look at Twitch Tracker that much. No. Yeah, the only thing not on Twitch Tracker that was on that the Twitch like end of year summary thing was just like who has the most channel points and what emotes were used the most. Actually, I thought you could check that in your no, you can only check your emotes. Not what emotes was used the most in your chat. No. Is that a games journalist not existing? Is that Imagine Babies? Give me 1 moment. What did the dog do? Don't unmod you? Oh, no, 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 no. Cancel. No, not image new tab. No, no. I see. Deleted. Blocked on Twitter. No, 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 no. That's a joke. That means, that means going up on the fridge. I'm sorry. No. Where's it hiding? Okay, it's organized wrong. No. Modify. Other way around. Alright. Wait, July. No. Wait, what? Oh, there we go. Alright. One moment. No. Oh no, not that. Good morning, meat. Bag looks like that? Damn! Sam! Good morning, Bingo Congo Dang. Avert your eyes. Is there... Control V. Can I add a filter to a group? The Patchy Man. Things don't end. Oh, I'm a fool. I could have done this. Let's see. There we go. Oh, that looks wrong. There we go. Toggle factory. The begging that is to dance. There we go. Zoom in. This is working, yeah. There we go. It's back to 0. There we go. Extremely distracting? What are you talking about? Compared to this? Yeah, the frame rate doesn't look too good on this now that I look at it. Doesn't look at nice and smooth like 2 FPS. I mean, at least there's like no like input delay. I can play the game looking at the OBS output for the most part. Yeah, it's not that bad. Yeah. Plus I get to look at the bags on the bottom. And a little bit of quick attack. The treat. Oh, fuck. old card had noticeable lag. Oh no. Oh yeah, because the audio goes in differently. Yeah, let me try something actually. I would like to know. Let's see. Oh no, not filters. Yeah, this doesn't work too well, yeah? Oh, that doesn't work at all. That really doesn't work too well. What about this? That does not work at all either. This one works, yeah? Wait, what? What doesn't work? Wait, this one's supposed to work. Uh-oh. You getting it? Oh no. They just have to unplug and plug it back in? Interesting. Did I break the capture card already? No, cancel, cancel, cancel. Oh no, you saw my... No! You saw that I have a Firefox window open with nothing on it. Double on? What? Oh, because I unplugged that. There we go. Is it working now? Two paper bags, 2 Van Mirios. Hey, wait, what? Refund speedrun. Anything but that. What was wrong before? Oh, audio capture went to something else. I just changed the video format. Frame rate 60. Resolution highest available. Input camera 1. Now I think knowing OBS. Look at those bags. If I add a new one, it'll probably work. Yeah. No. What? Eh? Eh? The audio's going through, yeah? Wait, is the audio going through? It looks like it. The video isn't playing. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to figure it out. Oh my god. Streamer Doko. At least my audio is playing, right? Yeah, it looks like that's working though. Okay, enough goofing around there. No. That's strange. No. But yes, Kargi makes a lot of good art. Leave that unchanged, leave that unchanged. Frames until timeout. Only one option for device. Karagi Doodle Third streamer, awesome. What if Karagi is awesome? Fucking what, the color range doesn't fix it? No. Huh. Good morning, Mint. No. Welcome to Capture Card. Wine time. Good morning, Puchigere. No. Santa's a dog.
Wait, what?
Maybe. What model? Capture card? I don't think you want this one. It's not looking like anyone wants this one. This might just be a Linux thing. Let me try this. I'll just take another scene. Hey, god damn it, the name's too long. Let me go here. I mean, yeah, I'm on the pause screen right now. No. Arigato. Yeah. Nice capture card. I'm not getting sponsored, bros. No. I mean, forgive me for one moment. I'm going to unplug and plug some stuff back in. Alright. Out. Double bag. And... show me Elgato's balls. Wait, what? Recompile it? No. Oh yeah, let me fix the audio first. There we go. Looks like the battle pass. Oh. Google, fix my fucking capture card. No. Device A? Hey! I just had to unplug it and plug it back into a new slot. What if I force it to say maximum settings? YV12 emulated. Alright, there we go. This looks a little spicy. Is this higher frame rate than it was before? Can't tell. Now the question is, what do some USB slots get fucked? I think I just didn't plug it and unplug it properly last time. I don't know. Let's put the scroll back on. No. No. I want to know, will this crash it again? And this is the settings it was on before. Is that bad? Is it burning? It's not on fire. Let's keep playing video game. Yeah, this was like the cheapest one that works. Is it playing another audio? Is it? This should be correct, right? Hold on, wait, no, I can check. Monitor and output. Your buddy Eric wrapped his capture card in tinfoil and microwaved it for 30 seconds. 60 fellas per ounce next time he went live. I don't believe it. Alright, pulse audio. Wait, what? Really? It's not working on my end. Shit. BGM was a lot louder than the SFX. Yeah, I'll have to comb through this to see how bad it is. Oh, the frame rate's getting spicy there, man. Maybe I could dip the resolution a little bit. People beg Xbox 360s to resolder the red ring. Okay, yeah, that was real. It worked for a little bit. It happened to me. It's the one thing holding America together back in the day. Everyone getting Red Ring of Death because their Xbox sucks shit. You're going to mix this Cinnamon. Welcome to Red Ring of Death. What if you got proposed to, but you got the Red Ring of Death? Yeah, no, the Bayonetta music is great. 40 bunks is too cheap. Oh yeah. Yeah, let me try this. Oops. Properties. What if I crunch the Bayonetta? Can we get extreme speeds? That doesn't help the frame rate. Does it? Not really. Wait. But yeah, no, the Red Ring of Death fix did work. Alright, let's uncompress this Bayonetta. Can I just Control Z? Yeah, I can. I should swap that to just unchanged. There we go. That should give us better performance. It doesn't have to do any math. No. Frame rate. Yo, crunchy 10 FPS. Oh. Yo, I can manually set it to 10 FPS. Wait. No, okay. Yo, it's the DS port. It's the DS port. Oh, and it lags. Interesting. But yeah, Merry Christmas, Vixer Ramonok. Welcome. Yeah, it's Bloodborne. Okay. Yeah, hit and leave unchanged seems to work the best for that. The thing is, let's go faster. What about this? I have no clue what a BGR3 is. I mean, this doesn't look too bad. Fuck, maybe this is just the best one. Wait, isn't this just better than it was before? Yeah, I can play the game through the OBS thing. I'm crazy. I am. There we go. There we go. I say yes, but don't jinx anything. Hopefully this makes it burn even brighter. Nah. Yeah, the capture card performs. How did I improve it? No, I'm changing the encoding or something like that. Ah, frick. Might be. Alright, no. Dork. I didn't improve it by changing the USB slot thing. Smooth like your brain. Interesting. Oh, I wanted to get the torture attack off. Oh shit. Nice magic. Linux voodoo. If only. Nice. Yeah, let me try this one then. This is the default mode. This is the default option for some reason. Do you like my frames? The photo shoot. Obviously. There we go. Man, that sucks. Yeah, I need to look into the details on this kind of thing. But yeah, the test was, can the human eye see beyond 5 frames per second? And the answer is yes. You're fucking crazy if you don't think so. Okay. The human eye can't see past 1 PowerPoint slideshow per minute. Stuff like that is very silly. I don't know what to say when that happens. Yeah. I mean, you can boot up a computer and you can see the difference between 60 FPS and 30 FPS. You just do it. No one seriously argues that anymore. Right? Right? Get taunted. No! Wasn't worth it. Some USB ports are better than others. I only have one USB 3.0. Oh, yeah. This only works on USB 3.0, I believe. You can't see the difference, really. Interesting. Yeah, some games natively run in like 30 or whatever. But yeah, on this bad boy, the USB 3.0s are blue, and the regular USBs are just black. The blue ones are the other cool ones. I don't think my microphone has to be plugged in there, but it is plugged into a blue one because it's cool, and because it worked in the past, so I don't want it to not work. Only having one must suck. I think I was having problems with controllers not working in... No. I don't remember what flavor of controller I had to do this nonsense on. But my controllers only work on one input. Only one USB. Got an extension. Do those work that well? Interesting to try to get the specs on humans. The shape of your vision is... Huh. Extra blues. Yeah, they're blue because they're rare. Yeah, they haven't came out with the... Wait, no, the PS2... Yeah, the, like, PSO2 ports or whatever. Like, the green and the purple ones. Those are like, the rare and legendary ones. Shit. Where you're... goes directly into your computer's brain. I heard those ports are based. Well, fighting games, so yeah, 30 and 50 FPS would definitely be a big difference, but that game's not really. I mean, going from, like, something 60 FPS to Bloodborne has always felt a little silly. There we go. Ah, there we go. Get dunked on. Yeah. On the way out. There we go. Yeah, for someone who uses the computer for people who know what they're doing with computers, I don't know what I'm doing with computers at all. But yes, I just enjoy people comparing the USB ports to PSO2 ports like they're two political dichotomies. Like they'll somehow win if the PSO2 port is better or whatever. It's not PSO2, it's just PS2. Wait, PSO2 is Phantasy Star Online too. Shit. The wrong acronym. There we go. And... oh yeah, let's go cat mode. Yeah, I haven't used this that much. Looks like a lot of fun. But yeah, I'm glad the capture card's not completely broken. Also, spinning in Bayonet is good. I wish you could spin faster in the Panther form. Ah, shit. Over breakdancing. Oh, you don't get any gun blast when you're breakdancing like that. With the Durga. The Hurga Durga. No. Yes. Everyone. Panther poor cornering as a joke. Have you ever seen a cat make corner? Yeah, no, cats do make corners like that. Shit. All people say so that you get a job related to computers, you use one every day. When you're a caveman. Great Panther. Panther. Let's rip your hammer out and fly into the fireplace, karate. Oh, those things. Yeah. Those things are spicy. That video, though, of one just going straight into the fireplace is majestic. I can move in a perfect circle. At high speeds? At Mach 5, like this? You're right. Interesting, you can move into that directly into the... Interesting. Little ballerina toys. No! The house cat. Your house cat's not that fast. Noted. Guard cat. Weak. Alright. Speaking of... No, not this one. Put the ice skates back on. There we go. Cats can be very fast. As a treat. Oh yeah, it gives you like an actual ballerina. Or ice skater. No, ice ballerina. Christmas in an hour? What are you talking about? Is it really that messed up for Australia? No, I obviously got you nothing. I get you a stream. There we go. No. So has to do 20 miles per hour? It better be a timeout in your channel. No. No. Come on. Go. That car speed. Cars go 60 miles per hour on the highway. You rarely use timeout as a joke because ban is funnier. I can't. You can't spoil his Christmas present. Not like that. And there's a live bullet. With and without a toy. Okay. Damn it, rough. No. Beast. Cats can run faster than cars on the freeway. Wait, what? House cats. Yeah, no, cars go 60, cats go 30. I would not want a cat on the freeway or the highway or anyway. Anywhere close to cars like that. God, I'm really not used to. Oh, Lord. There we go. World's fastest cat. Yeah, world's fastest cat versus world's fastest car. Which one can eat more treats? I've been accent doxxed. Wait, what? I doubt it. My accent isn't real. I don't know why. Wait. Now I'm interested to hear the answer, because it has to be wrong. I talk funny for no reason. Not real. No. Like, it's not like a bit. The bug in your ceiling, a cat legit pounced on it? Wait, oh, on the ceiling? Cheetahs will hunt you if you run. How many cheetahs have you fought? Yeah, most animals are like that. They don't care if you but if you run, they get activated. Like bears and dogs. Yeah. Be careful around dogs. Mushroom Kingdom. No, I know my shibboleth on sauce. And I refuse to share my shibboleth. It's a weird one, actually. I disappoint Ryu. Oh yeah, corgis have trouble in the mile in school or whatever. Let's go. And no, I want to get them. Yeah, there we go. Right, infinite HP. If we can leave that guy alive. He does the cues to the big cats. Yeah, they make funny meows. It's like 4 AM for this guy, he's not anywhere cool. Yeah. You honk. Parkles sound like machines. Wait, what? You're like, meow, meow, meow. Really, all cats are great. Most of them will kill you on. Yeah, even small cats would. Alien language. Really? I did not know this. Kimono friends showed you the ways. Yeah, cougars are silly. No. Wait, no. The forbidden cat emote. Oh yeah, that's tier 1 now. Yeah, I forgot. The best thing you watched in 2017 and everything after. Yeah, I really haven't gotten around to it. These are the big cats that can still purr. The biggest cat that can. Interesting. There we go. Bobcat's chunky. Yeah. Don't play with wildlife though. I wonder how many of those like animal shelter guys just do it for fun. Like they don't actually care about the animals' safety. They just want an excuse to have a cougar in the house. Cause it's cool. Be understandable. I mean, they definitely like care about the animal's safety, but they're in it because they wanted the big cat. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Sometimes it's like that. I mean, as long as you do well, I guess. Oh, I had a cat that was half cat, half bobcat. I've been banned as a kitten by his mom. Wow. Huh. Yeah, there's all those stories of, oh, wait, that would make a lot of sense. Hardcore. I never would have thought of a cat as hardcore. Not like that. There we go. Nice. Certainly massive. Lay on dashboard, head and tail stretched from one end to the other. Oh, I didn't think the cat would be that big. That's very silly. Good morning, Robert Brown. Welcome to the cat discussion stream. The one and only time to use the cat emote. Ready to become wild. Huh. Yeah, cats like that are silly. Yeah, I saw a video of some dude who was like taking care of some cat like that. I don't know what flavor it was, but yeah, like the cat was just like hissing at him. And apparently what you're supposed to do, you just walk up to it and just like put your fingers in its mouth. Just mess around with it. Assert dominance. You know? As you do when you see a cat, you just stick your fingers in its mouth. Just like brush its teeth. Yeah, I guess they're still wild enough that they oh shit. They don't respect humans 24/7. You have to fight for your status as the alpha gamer. You have to keep on showing off your Donkey Kong high scores, or else you'll get kicked from the Discord or whatever. Can you also do a tactical head pat? I don't. No, don't dox the cat. No. Unless it's something like socks, then it's like impossible. Too common. Fixed. Yeah. Something about overstimulation freaks him out. Yeah, I've heard that for like a bear attack or some stuff like that, you can just like shove your arm down its throat. Yeah, when it like tries to bite your arm off, you just shove it down and they don't dox the good cat. Yeah. Ah, I was too late. It's the exact opposite of what I wanted to do. The fun socks you suggested, the programming socks? No, I've got an eye for fun socks. I know what mom socks look like. I don't know. I'll have to, yeah. There we go. Guy survived the bear attack, shoving an arm down his throat. Yeah. You can survive anything by shoving an arm down a throat. You choking? Shove an arm down your throat. Pull whatever it is out. Easy. #1 victory royale. Bears around here are funny and cute. Interesting. Fun socks have little dogs. Depends. That's an example. Cats try to keep themselves from being too overstimulated. Becomes too much for them to handle, they turn aggressive to get it to stop. You're the crocodile. Oh. Flap that keeps the water out of their lungs open and they'll let go as water gets in. Oh. Now good morning, Kerbo Gamer. Welcome to Scuff. Scuff. I hate these guys. That's it, buddy. You get... Nah, damn it. I missed the parry. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? You were sad a girl pet your head and you got mad. You got head pets for free and you got mad? Understandable. I would be freaked out. Real gamers are afraid of all physical contact. There we go. Now listen to you, let's just taunt this guy instantly. For no good reason. No, fuck. No. Yo, was that a parry? Oh. Shit. There was some thought going on there. No, I missed the counter. Oh. No, I missed the other. No! You have fluffy hair. Real gamers have... No. Public voice and social interaction. I don't think elementary students have Tumblr, right? Right? The psychopathic skin harvester course. Oh, I see. Yeah, elementary students have that in spades. Rocked up, pet your head, looking at you with concerned eyes, then walked away. Yeah, they just sound like a concerned human being. Compliment your hands. Free hands. This should be enough to one shot. I think. Yeah, it is, yeah. No. Oh, I'm missing all the... There we go. That's not what I meant to get. It worked, though. No, did he die? Can't tell. Oh, no, taking damage. Mom! Help me! Didn't say anything, a hair harvesting method. You must be familiar. Yeah, no, yeah. Still, that is very understandable. I'd be slightly weirded out if someone was being random people like that. Oh my god, that tuba guy just team killed everyone. Get him. Nice. I want the magic meter and HP. You bastard. Early anime watcher. Ludicrous. Wait, what? Hey, infinite HP. Oh. Oh yeah, the halos. I mentioned it before, but the angel halos as currency are 100% Sonic rings. Everyone watched Pokemon. Oh yeah. Does that count? The Jelly Donuts count as anime. There we go. Yeah, let's fill up. I guess. Yeah. Yeah, no, anime stuff still goes on. Does Teen Titans count as anime? Can you stretch that definition? If Avatar counts... No, does it? No. It depends. It depends on who you ask. 100% anime. Oh shit. I'm wrong. Oh! Wait, I'm 100% anime. Gamer. Teen Titans is anime-esque. You can go to Tokyo. I see. That's a good point. Compelling argument. Teen Titans had a Japanese OP. Wait, was it Japanese? Oh shit. No, okay. What about all those animes with openings in English? Sparkling children's cartoon. Based? Yeah, fair enough. Oh shit. Come on. Easy. What about Teen Titans Go? It's still anime, right? Yeah. Jackie Chan Adventures. It's good, whatever it is. It's been forever. Yeah, the infamous like Cartoon Network schedule that's just like Teen Titans Go for like 24 hours a day with like some small intermissions. Magic can just defeat. It's been forever since I've seen any of it. You call it a cartoon. You're a cartoon. And there, I said it. There we go. I'm sorry I had to be this way. Oh yeah, this is the bunch of dudes one. And them. Clip of the episode Teen Titans Go where they break the fourth wall and watch the original Teen Titans and it's super awesome. I think it's... No! And remember the one where they I've seen the clip of the movie where they like shove Batman's parents in the into the alley. If they go back in time to fix their unfixed whatever. Wanna see that D sounds good. Wait, are there people here that aren't cartoons? I didn't mean to pick that up. Whatever, we got it. No, fuck. everyone is a 2D character, right? Like 5% of the actual show. Yeah. No, I hate how easy it is to say something that's very convincing. So I'm gonna guess the guy through the funhouse is really good. He Puffy Yummy? What? Is that a street name for Michael Jackson? Mikey Jackson. That sounds a little familiar though. Oh yeah, I forgot I have the backup dancers. Shit. Oh no, it was actually a React channel clickbait the whole time. I have no idea what I just did there. No, he barely got me. No. Oh god, I can't tell what's going on. Like else but no. Oh fuck. He puts on shows Kino. I know what Kino is now. After years of training and research, I figured out what Kino means. Dead Jim. Beast. An unfamiliar Donkey Kong Country TV show. Apparently it's big in Canada. But I've only seen clips. I know, let's see this. Let's mute desktop audio. Do they... Are my headphones just unplugged? My headphones are just unplugged. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Okay, no, I need to know what that is too. Oh, it is a Canadian show. Interesting. Okay, Hi Puff Amiyumi. That just looks like anime. When did that come out? 39 episodes. 3 seasons. 2004 to 2006. Interesting. I'm learning midstream. Let's go. Dog paws on the keyboard. No. Oh shit. Yeah, now it's actually dangerous. You can take a lot of damage from these boys. Main cartoon version of Redwall. I've seen a little bit of the Redwall cartoon, like years ago. Oh yeah, see, a torture attack is nowhere near enough to get one down from full health. There we go. Let's go. Chrysanthemum. Embraced. That's a good morning food, right? When you showed up earlier? There we go. Okay. Holy Spies was Canadian. I thought it was French. Oh, it's French-Canadian, yeah? Cook Santa will be too powerful. You won't be able to leave. You gotta take all the presents yourself after he gets horrible stomach aches from the poke. Yeah, now he's naked. Not Santa, the monster. Holy. Earth to drink Coke. It's not that bad. Sorry, buddy, it's not that bad. I hate to tell you this, it's not that bad. Eggnog instead of milk. Give him a heart attack? Are you evil? Are you being evil right now? Face. The gym membership. Who's Jim? Oh, fuck this. No. No, not this guy. No. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is Gracious. Oh, 100% of my brain power is going this bastard. Yes. No. Ow. Ow. Base the cringe grind VTuber with patrolly knowledge. Base. Nice. Oh, I just had a great idea that I refuse to explain until tomorrow. Who's the last guy? Put you on the naughty list? The eggnog is based. I'm a fan of it. What if we swap Santa's list for the Death Note? Wouldn't that be super evil? Wait, hold on. Uh-oh. I've replaced Santa's naughty list with a page from the Death Note. As soon as he starts writing names on the naughty list, 5 minutes later, they all die of heart attacks. This is the last plan to get rid of all naughty people from the world. Wait, no, that's L's theme. Damn it. Not cute. Whatever. If we get rid of all naughty people. I'll be safe from the Death Note. Oh yeah, you're right. No. Not if you get the true name or whatever. Yeah, L's theme from Death Note. Yeah, it's looking kind of framey on the capture card. Whatever. That's fine. It's a bit warm after like 4 hours of use. It's not bad. I don't even remember Light's theme. Oh yeah, this was his name. God damn it. I have to watch out for the fucking everything. Where's... I don't know if I can survive this fight again. I think the next fight is horrible as well. God damn it. One Jean is bad enough. Let's go! have to guess when they're going to do the cool attacks that I can dodge and get which time from. Which time? This time. And, an extended universe, L stops World War 3? Wait, what? What? Bayonetta fucking died. There we go. In case I need that money. Thank you for the clip. The dancing bags really add to it. The evil fate kills only bad people. Yeah, wasn't L supposed to be like a parody of the Japanese justice system? Something silly like that? Because of the, like, high conviction rate? Yeah, evil isn't about the ends, it's about the means, yeah? Something like that. That's what the gamers say. Anyways, let's do those doodle redeems. And I'll give my extremely, I guess, wary capture card a short rest. Which one was it? Deleted. Sorry, Douglas. Capture card just got deleted.
And a little bit of poking around with the guts. You know, the guts of the computer.
And there we go. He killed the FBI agents and tried to kill L seconds after the fake L revealed himself. Oh yeah. No. But it was so he could kill more bad people. Duh. That's obviously allowed. Right? Yeah. Oh, he's the good guy. Haven't you paid attention to the literature? Alright, let's get the, oh no. Wait, what? Why does it still have a picture up? The capture card's completely unplugged. Interesting. Alright, no, that's it. Perfect for drawing. There we go. Krita. Oh, it's already opened. No. No. Recent. Hehe, not that one. This one. No explanations given, of course. When the frick is my mouse? No. Oh, the tablet's completely unplugged at the moment. Ah, frick. Doctor? Uh-oh, chat's blocked. Where'd I put it? Every time Light did anything, it would increase his chance of being Kira. No. I tried to win this $19 Fortnite card. Elle might suspect me for being Kira. However, if I don't, it's not something Light would do. Mothman. Russian bro, I thought you hated Shady. Anyways, I'm banning you. Oh no, the double audio. Well, I suppose it's fine for now. Wait. Give me a sec. We have another one of those. Delete. Yeah, why does it go to that? Alright, there you go. Like, just existing, I was like, just increase your chances of being Kira by 3%. Let's see if this works. Wait, no, it's not connected to anything. There we go. Oh wait. Oh no, that's loud. How many bags is it now? Yeah, the reverb on that should be working. 3. Interesting. Wait, is it? Anyways, enough goofing around. Let's get to it. PC fan docs. No! Wait, you can't do this to me. No, you can't do this to me. Don't want to finish the stream. I'm surprised the capture card worked and didn't work that well. Nobody ever called out L on the made-up percentages. Oh yeah, I hate. I'm not super big on the anime trope of 15%. My analysis says 15% of 2% of. You've got a chance of walking to the left. Just adding percentages to guesses. It seems a little silly. It's funny. Is it? There we go. Alright, we're in the art channel now. Request queue. All based and cringes have been completed. The novel L even states the percentages are made up. Okay, that's good. Wait, let me adjust the microphone. You just became 10% less based. Wait, Yagami would never hesitate at a chance to afford Fortnite skins at no cost. Alright, now let's put the Krita window up. Was the most based SMT demon. The chance of your social credit increasing just went down by 5 points. Create a window. There we go. Move it to the left and right a little bit.